Yeah, nice Trackmania sound. Yeah. How's it going? Yeah, it's just the Trackmania music. They added some new sounds. This is the newer music. Yeah, it's just hard. I keep throwing a lot of PBs by crashing into the finish. Hey, thanks, man. How's it going? Hope the stream went well. Damn, hey, thank you. Thanks, guys. Just upgraded my RAM today, so trying it out. Going pretty good so far. Hey, thank you, Dan. I'll see you next time. Thank you for the follow. I have like a small delay. I might have to restart my game, but we'll see if I can manage. Thank you for following, Kitty. Yeah, thank you. I'm drinking a Monster right now. Gonna get me jacked up, man. Water, yeah, I have water too. I'm only hunting this map because every time I get a PB, I just crash into the finish. So. Or I would be like probably top 50 if I didn't do that. That's knowing it's possible, that's why I mean. But those runs are not actually easy to get. Map's a little wonky. That corner is blind, dude. Checkpoint's lined up just right in the gap you have to shoot. He never wants to let me over that gap. I get scammed. Delay's honestly kicking my ass, probably. Fuck. Tiny bit late there. Oh, why it's so hard to time that fucking drift. Let's go. Just beat Yannick's. Play 1,000 probably. Yeah. It's weird, there's a lot of good players I've passed this week. I think they just don't like the week, honestly. Like Lemon. I'm beating Lemon on 2 different maps. And dude's like top 5 player. It's all in that drift. I had like kind of a bad start. That lip, yeah. I've caught drifts off that lip though that were actually good. It just doesn't want to let me over that. I've seen so many people drive right over that, dude. Not me. Me too, man. That's why I'm hunting it. Like, I chose to hunt it last. Like, this one guy in my region is beating me, that's why I'm here. But I beat my region on every other map. What's your time? I'm not gonna lie, I should have like a 0.55, but I throw them all by crashing into the finish. Nice. Yeah, that's what I should have about there. I've been 600s ahead and then crashed the finish like 3 times. So frustrating. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Fuck. I'd probably be hunting the freaking duck map or some shit like that. I do that on all my PBs. Washington State. I usually really only have to compete with Turtled, but I outright beat him last week, so I'd say maybe I'm improving, or I don't know, maybe he got worse. I'm not sure. Like, usually the only way to beat him is if he never doesn't play, but he played and I won. That was kind of cool. course. What? Oh, the dirt map. I thought you were talking about this map for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I want to say I have a point. I think I have point all eights on that map. So you're barely beating me. I could definitely improve, but this one's harder for me. I'm just gonna start with my stream with this map a little bit. Focus on it. Yeah, that little slide off of the lip ruined my whole run. Fucking skidding. That's slow. Usually I'm an Xbox player and I just switched to PC and then upgraded my RAM because my PC couldn't even handle streaming. And so now it's actually... oh fuck. Now I can actually play and stream. Like the stream was fine, but my playing was glitching out. So I couldn't play for shit. Especially in a map like this. I'm pretty stoked that it's a lot better, but I think I have to restart my game at some point because it's like delayed. Because when I first started it up, my audio was messed up and I had to switch back and forth too many times and I think it bugged it. I was a little late on that. Oh. I'll just do that right now real quick. What do you mean jumping that checkpoint? Alright, we'll see. The boot up though is so fast, like a new RAM changes a PC completely. Or like upgrading it. Oh, you see this is for Washington. I'm demolishing Washington right now. I was top 100 world, but I went up to 115. Well, let's see if there's still a delayed. No, I don't think it is anymore. Oh, actually, should be able to play a little better now, dude. That was hurting me bad. Estonia? You're an Estonian? Honestly, I'd be better off if I lived somewhere else. Because Turtle's is actually pretty good. Like, if he really wants to, he can demolish me, but... he just doesn't like a lot of the maps sometimes, I think, and so he just doesn't touch it at all. So it's like an instant win for me. As long as I get a couple good times. Damn. He is. It just depends on the map, really, and how much time he puts into the map. But I think that's true for a lot of players. I think he just has a lot of time sometimes. And when he doesn't win. Or like he'll focus a lot on the campaign. I have to get this timing back down and I'll get a PV for sure. And I'll be out of here. It's kind of like that, but with a good start and a lot of speed. Oh damn. Pretty much. Oh. It's mom. That's how it is, man. I'm friggin' 34. I don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh, it's Wi-Fi. Same thing. Oh. I fucked up that drift so bad, the timing was so bad. Panicked a little bit. I can do it again. And I hit the wall. Dude, if you can catch a drift just right off of that lip, it's actually super fast if you get the good get a good angle. But that's like a whole other monster to try to do that. I don't know why I'm hesitating. Maybe I should turn my ghost off. I'm actually gonna try a few runs like that. Or not. Let's see if sometimes that's like a miracle worker if you turn your ghost off. For me anyway. Depends on the map though. I think for tech maps it helps a lot. It's harder to know if you're behind. Dang it. Actually, let me go across that shit. Need to practice that finish aim. I feel like that was. I feel like that might have been a slight PB. Nope. The heck was that? keep getting the same thing, same run. It's crazy. Yeah, but not finish at the end of the week. I've had top 5 times, but not finished with them. My highest I've finished with, I think, is like 11. And certainly it's not on a map like this. Like a map like this, I'll be lucky to get around 20. But I'm working my way up there. Like map 5, I was top 66 with a crash. And it's easily PB'able. Yeah, typically though, I'll have like 2 maps like top 50 or so. And the rest like around 100, between 100 and 200. Like overall, I'm also always in the top 100. That was huge. I just fucked that up so bad. I want to see what it would have been. I lied. Nice, yeah. Map 5 and map 3, I'm always way up there. Except this time, like this week's map 3 is not a map 3, so it doesn't count. But those are like my favorite to hunt. But I'm just not that big of a fan of like the alternate maps. Like this week's map 5 is an alternate map. We'll see what I end up with there. That's how I feel too, especially if there's like 100,000 people, it's like 1 out of 10, so. Or one, I don't know, 1 out of 100. Yeah, me too, bro. What's up? Usually, honestly, I don't mind for it, but this is like wonky. This map is wonky, bro. You got that wonky start. You have to go catch it just right. You got that wonkiness. That's why I'm here putting myself through. I like to tackle the pain first. And I do that on all my PBs, don't worry. Exactly what I just did on all my PBs. Be like 600s ahead, crash in the finish. Makes me happy. Fucking Christ. Why couldn't have that been a PB? Fucking bastard. Alright, we'll see. That's only like 5,000 gain. Maybe 100. lot of these could be a PB if I don't have my ghost on, so I don't actually know. Unless I respawn. Should probably turn my ghost on at the end, jump. Wide. Honestly, I could get a huge one if I just nail it, like the jump at the end on a PB run. That was just bad. I released and everything. Earlier 2 times though, like almost in a row, I got 0.6 PB, crash into the finish. And I was just like, so mad. That's fucked. Same thing, 15. 15, so. Honestly, I've gotten like probably 10, so 0.5 quicker than a 0.05 quicker. If I got a monster PB. Because it's like, for me, I don't think much more is possible than that. Unless I got like some luck. Like it would have to let me like perfectly like get a no clip on that gap and shoot across or some shit and get a massive gain. I didn't record any of them earlier, I would show you. It was heartbreaking. You just have to literally, like, you have to do early, small drifts. Like right here, early small drift at the right spot. And then same thing on the last turn, like an early small drift, but perfect, like, it makes it even harder to time. Like you want to drift all the way back here. And it's just hard as fuck for me to time it. Because you're like doing it kind of blind. Cutting out a little too close. That could be good. Fuck that up. Losing a lot of speed on that last corner. Doing them way too late, dude. It's so janky, dude. Oh my god. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's all about the timing. And the size of your drift, like you need to get it super small to gain a lot of speed through there. Like I've had plus 20 speed through that checkpoint. Right now I'm getting plus 3. At least have the first turn like kind of in my muscle memory now. It's not the second one yet. And certainly not that fin jump. Mess that all up. We're only a few days in though, so I'll probably just hunt a little more and then just call it and go to a different map. Because the next time I play it, it'll be a lot better. You know what I mean? Sometimes it takes me more days to get better. To sleep on it. I sure like doing that. Let's see. Do some comparing now. Yeah, it has to be so tight. It's like super hard to get consistent at that. It's like tight drift with some releasing in your steering to not over drift into that wall. Couple more. I drifted too long. Damn. Sucks when I'm only off by a tiny bit. But that's what this map takes. Like, all of it has to be good. Is there any map you prefer to see, like a top 100 or 200 time one? Damn, bro. Hey. Aren't you like top 3 on number 1, bro? How'd you do on map 3? It's kind of wonky too, that map. Yeah, top 5. You got 2 cheaters in there, right? Are we gonna call them cheaters? And thank you for the follow. How's it going? I never seen those code names in my life. We're gonna call them bugged times. I'll do 3 a bit. I can PB on 3 if I get the fucking last turn right. I keep fucking up, like, I don't have the wobble turn quite right, the exit on it. in my PB. And I get some air on the ramp. Pretty sure I hopped right there. Yeah, I don't know, it gets painful after a while. It's not that bad of a map, but I just don't like it because it's supposed to be puzzle, dude. Having to get like a 2-wheel fucking ride up that wall. Hill. Fucking just murdered that. It's just like, it's the wonky week, dude. That's what it is. It's a wonky week. I'm not taking that right at all. I need to be straight, more straight. Keep oversteering. I upgraded my ramrod. I can actually play while I stream. Before it was like glitching out so bad. Right here? Like on the drop down or on the corner? The corner? Alright, I'll try that. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I was just debating like whether you want to go wide or tight, because my last one was like super tight, and then my PB like overtook it easily with a wider one. Okay. Yeah, I was probably just sliding out too much in my PB. Now I'm fucking that out. That's the important part for me. I always get a hop there at the end. That's what kills my PB runs. It'll send me like losing traction out into the fucking, like over here. Like right there, I feel like it would be good to get a tiny release, honestly. That's what I was just talking about right there. I see what you mean though, that helps a little. Okay. I just released all over the place right there on accident. Feels good. It's just like exactly where to do the inputs is like sometimes baffling me there. And this whole freaking part. Yep. Oh shit. Got me there. I really like to land on that bench on PB, potential PB runs. I should actually just respawn and see if I would actually even PB. I'm not fully adept at doing that yet. Bam. Yeah, it was PBable right there. I fucked it up. That felt good though, where I did the inputs that time. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. Dude, that hill, bro. That hill. PB Slayer. One earlier was like 2000s because I got too much air. I was like, are you fucking serious? That's how I started too. That's how I didn't do it at first. Because it's like going down a hill, plus you can bobble over a penalty if you're accidentally hitting penalty. And I saw freaking
think it was Giuliano. I think he saw. I think I saw him doing it. I'm just gonna keep doing it off of muscle memory sometimes, but. I was headed right for that bench. Fucking bench, man. God, I fucking. Oh man, there's a wrench in my muscle memory right now, so bad. Yeah, that freaking. It's not landing like you're walking. When you land and you're walking up the hill, that's not good. That's what does it for me. Which is just the steer input, like as you're going off the jump. You want to be like that. But more to the left, I'd say. Yeah. I'm talking about the end. You're totally right about the start. Honestly, with the nose down, I think you might even get a gain out of it. If you watch my PB right here. Yeah, I'm kind of gapping my PB right there. So I kind of like counter steer. I kind of end up steering to the right, obviously, but yeah, that'll correct the car, I think I would say. I just haven't made it that far into incorporating that yet, you know what I mean? I'd say you definitely have to air brake though, yeah? I'm not air braking because of I'm rewiring my brain right now. Even though it's the beginning of the week. I fucked that up. A PB is coming though. PB is coming. I can nail that release and then nail the end. That's why I was doing it earlier, but I was literally tying my PB just repeatedly. Yeah, you can see that gap I'm getting. But I'm just fucking up the end after that. Back to air brake. Muscle memory is fucking strong, dude. Crazy. Yeah, it is. Or just like going too far over to try to compensate and not fly. Like, it's either one or the two for me. Can't ever just get right in the middle of those. But it's gonna randomly happen. Don't worry. Like wobbling. Fucking release. Or the air brake. I was getting some good runs though, like I don't know if it was just a grip. I think it was just a grip I was getting where I was like getting like a 0.1 lead. And then I'd fuck up the end. Like massively. Right here. Fuck. That was about tied anyway. Get out of here. Some of it's even just the speed to skip the penalty. Or like not hit it as much. Motherfucking bench. This bench, dude. That was close, but not a PB anyway. Yeah, honestly, it's like you want to go up, you want to catch the grip and get up onto two wheels. That's what I've seen, like, for me anyway, happening to get good and like a good end. Way too far turned. Yeah. Kind of like what my PB does. I barely clipped the checkpoint. Yeah. I didn't even catch my hand right there. I got a bad finish, so probably not a PB either. There you go, Rod. Nice, bro. I just gotta get my PB, god dang it. Fuck. Fuck. Please. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not swerving on that hill anymore. I'm not swerving on that hill anymore, dude. I'm just gonna aim at straight at the finish. Yeah. Oh shit. It is what it is. What? What is this? Yeah. I don't even know what I just did at the end right there. Please. Yes. I'm one below you, bro. Oh, that's fucking funny. It was meant to be. And I was a full tenth ahead at the checkpoint. That's fucked. You too, man. You got me beat by probably 1,000. Oh shit. That's funny. The odds of that though, holy shit. Isn't that like a 1 in a million chance? Has to be something like that. Maybe even more. Well, thanks, Rod. Oh shit. I know I can get more because I was a freaking full tenth ahead at the checkpoint. I just goofed the end so bad. Lost 0.7 or 0.6. I just need that to happen on map 2, goddamn. For my time? That's crazy. It's like a flat 0.6. Yeah. Both of our time. Shit. Damn, yeah, that's a 10th away. Probably like top 50-ish then if I had made it to the fin with a 10th. Maybe a little more. That's probably just all in how I landed. I landed like walking up the hill, like I was saying. I keep entering the cement steering. I don't want to do that. Bastard. Dude, what's the trick on map 1? I always lose like hella speed between the last checkpoint and the end. Is it just like how you enter the, like how you leave the dirt section? Bam! I just beat Scrappy. Ah, shit. I'll record that one, hold on. I'll post it tomorrow or some shit. My lame ass recording software. Thanks. I just struggle hella like when you leave. I think it's when you're leaving the dirt at the end and before the last dirt section. Yeah, I think that's what it is for me. Like, I know you want to be like tapping on the last part of it. Kind of. But like getting the car straight, I think is what I was starting to get the hang of. And I got out my last PB, it was like 200s or something like that. But before that, it was like 5,000 PBs almost every time. Thanks, bro. No, I would love to see the map 1, honestly. I saw Labster's fucking, when you got like his first top 6 run. I think I saw his PB too. But it's identical to the other run, like it's not different at all. It's just like 1,000, 2,000 gain or some shit. Oh damn. I mean, it'll still help probably. It's like seeing the inputs and then just slowly making like micro adjustments to get close to that. You know what I mean? Like but it's hard to do. My worst map now. This was my worst map. Yeah, I got 888s there. Like, I know I can PB, but it's like so painful after a long time. It was just getting painful to hunt it. And then finally I got a PB and I just literally dropped the controller like I was done. Thanks, bro. I'll let mine play. You can maybe tell me if something I did wrong or something. I'm not positive if it works. Okay, thank you for the tips. I'm not sure if this file you sent works. It might be the wrong format. Maybe I just need to open on my computer. No, about what you sent, I think it might be the wrong format. It won't let me open. I was trying to open on my phone though. Damn. Is that what you did? Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, sorry about that. I was gonna cut that out for a minute. Where do I go for that? This? Wait, do I have to put it in the autosave ones? I put it in a download folder. It had a download folder there. Bro, I don't know how to do this. Or 1 second. This is gonna cut off for 1 second again. Yeah, that's what I did. I might have to restart the game to see it, I think. This is what it did with my image. Like when I was trying to make my skin, it did this same thing. Like it wouldn't refresh it into the game until I just restarted the game. Only takes a second. It's all good, dude. Like before I upgraded the RAM, this would take forever. But now it just takes a moment, like a couple moments to do shit. I had an 8 gig RAM and I upgraded now to 16, which isn't probably that much, but it's enough now. Like my shit was running on 8 gigs and it was maxed. If I tried to stream and play, it was maxed right away. No, for sure. I appreciate it. That's awesome, actually. If it works, I mean, it works. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's not working. Like it shows it there, but it doesn't show it the same as mine, so it might actually just be the wrong, like, it says it's an internet shortcut. So that's probably what it is. Yeah, but what you sent, like when I drag it out of there, it just saves it as like an internet shortcut. I think that's the issue. The other ones say it's a GBX file or whatever, but yours says internet shortcut. So maybe I just didn't like. Maybe I need to save it a certain way. And that's what it is, maybe. I don't know shit about it. Like I'm learning about it right now, so. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Yeah, I had to like actually download it. It should work now. Wait, it's Bob's Canyon, huh? Yeah, I don't know shit about this. Oh, don't use shoot? I don't know what's going on now. Okay, now what? I have no idea what I'm doing. Damn, that's complex. At least I'm doing the right thing a little bit of the time. Yeah, every time I went wider there, I would lose. I would I would go too wide on the exit. That's what it was. Thanks for teaching me about this. I have no idea how to do this shit. Honestly, that might be all I really needed, but we'll see. Like, I can go back to it now at least. So that helps a lot. But like, I was literally like, what you do, I was doing it. It's just I was fucking up. Like, I wasn't turning sharp enough to get straight to make the exit tight. I was going super wide when I did that, which you'll probably see me do again. Then I've been playing other maps. It'll take me a minute to get like honed back in on this map. You're going way over here, and then I was going out like this, like out way over there. You know what I mean? Nice. Yeah, it's the transitioning from console. Like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at all. Like, but like that going wide into that corner, that's what gave me my PB to begin with. I just have to go wider. And not fuck up the exit. Like not even a week, like pretty much about a week. I just said fuck it, like right last Tuesday, honestly. But I couldn't stream, like I couldn't really stream. When I would try to stream, my shit would just be like jumping around. The stream itself was okay after some adjustments, but the gameplay was just crap. Like I couldn't play. But now that I was waiting so I could upgrade my RAM to see if it fix it, and it totally fixed it. Like I could probably even jump up my res. My res is only like I forget what it is. Yeah, I use OBS, which I did. I kind of corrected some of that. I was gonna ask you honestly, like next time I saw you, I was gonna ask you about it. Like I think through Google I corrected my settings. Like I had the resolution turned way up because I use a TV essentially as my monitor for playing. And the TV's like 55-inch, so yeah. The streaming and then it broadcasting onto my TV at the same time, it was just nuking my computer. Eventually I need to get like a gaming monitor or something, but that's down the road. Yeah, I got it to look okay, but at first like the res on that was glitchy, like really pixely. So I adjusted that, I got that kind of fixed, but I couldn't get it fixed like my gameplay. Oh shit. I fucked that up. It was going okay though. That was PB, but I fucked it up. Yeah, I know it too. Like my TV has like the game function or whatever, so it like has like in quotes instantaneous control input. You know what I mean? Like I don't really notice delay, but I know there's one there that I'm just trained to like account for. But like before I upgraded the RAM, it was unplayable. Like I was getting a headache trying to play it. It's just not the right time for me. I gotta wait just a little bit, and then someday I'll get. Oh yeah, someday I'll probably be able to upgrade to like actual game PC instead of a laptop with upgraded RAM. Which I mean, it's like a gaming laptop, it has Nvidia and all that, but it doesn't have the RAM for streaming. But when I first got it, I was legit just playing like RuneScape and shit. Like I wasn't playing an actual game. Get in there slowly. Like that's what I kept doing before. Like I was jumping my PB out out of the exit, but wasn't holding the jump. You know what I mean? Just fucked that up. I'm just stoked I can play well, like with the RAM upgrade, because it was straight like glitching out. Yeah, I figured there's a snap in that, but it's fucking hard. I'm not a snapper. Like, if I get it, it's on accident and probably utilizing AKs for no slide. Like, even that little dirt section there, like, I fuck that up all the time. I've made progress, so I was doing pretty bad before, I think. Like I couldn't get a lead. Like I've gotten a few leads on that first section. I didn't get that before. I'm not going wide enough into that. Have to do some reprogramming. And I kept wanting to skip this penalty, but I know it probably doesn't matter because you're not really gaining speed yet. Yeah. I kept trying to go around it perfectly, if you know what I mean, and I think that's slower. Because I was looking like Lobster's run, he went right through it, like through the corner at least. Yeah. Look to the little round turn. Like, you mean this? This part? You see I cut right through it.
to own the timing. Sometimes I kind of struggle keeping the gear today. Fuck. I think I just keep turning too much at the end there that I'll just like line it up and coast out of there. Fuck. It'd be cool if you could activate that ghost in here and drive against it. That would be sick. Oh, but that's not gonna save my time on the online, right? It does? What? Might be worth doing. Except I can't really like put a clip. I got a PB and it's like I'm racing or goes. That looks sketchy. I'll get it eventually because I just almost had it there. I had more speed and everything. For sure. Now that I know about it, I'll probably definitely do it. Like, if someone sends me a clip like that. For today, I'll just try my luck at seeing if I can improve just from watching it. I feel like I got kind of close a few times, but I keep hitting that wall or exiting wrong. Closer. Like a tiny bit at a time. Yeah, I think that's where I'm fucking up. I'm going a little like I'm trying to correct too late. Now 5 more speed. I had runs where I went way too wide though, and I had like 15 more speed. But I was like so far back. I was going way up that hill. But that felt pretty good. 5 more speed with like the kind of the right line. Damn it. God damn it. Honestly thought I was gonna PB like 1,000th or something. Yeah. It's typical. I've already done that too on this map a couple times. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I'm getting a good feeling about that because I couldn't do it before. I was always tied with my start. But I know what you mean, like I was going down too late around the penalty for one. And then I wasn't dropping very quick down the hill. Like I was going late down the hill. Kinda safing. That was too much turning. That was too wide. I kind of fall in and out. I'm not that consistent. You know?
I know at least before the week's over, I'll PB again on this map. I'm not gonna set the bar too high. Fuck. I just did that twice in a row. Damn. I think that was 3 times in a row. I'm just glad I don't have to hunt that tunnel map from last week anymore. That was some fucking crappy map. How did that PB? I swear it was behind. I actually swear it was behind right there. I was in front right here, but I swear my PB passed me on that turn. That was weird. Well, now I'm gonna have to race that corner because I got a decent corner. Might help, might not. I don't know. Like gaining on it though through that turn, I don't like that. Fuck. It makes me like start to hesitate at what I'm doing. At least I'm off with the 888s, I guess. How many spots did that give me? 4,000s. I don't even know. I can't remember what I was at. That's what I thought too. 4,000's got 70 spots. That's fucking nuts. I felt decent, but I was so far behind.
I just keep trying to go tight. I don't know why. What? See, that should have PB, but that was my old PB. I think it's because I crashed the fucking finish. Yeah. Weird. PB when I shouldn't, and I don't PB when I should. There's too much turning there where it wasn't not needed. Me too. I think it's honestly I clipped the fin on the way in. And it took away probably a fucking 100th or some shit. Probably not, probably like 5,000s or something. Is there any good plugins that you don't see me using that I should have? I have a couple I don't have on, obviously, like being able to see ghost inputs and shit. Because that shit's annoying to play with. But I'm sure there's some that are like hella useful that I'm not using. Besides like the grinding stats, I'm a little opposed to doing that just because of how bad I am. I have no respawn timer, but I don't know if it's a good one. It shows it at the bottom. And I just don't respawn a lot, so you probably haven't really seen it yet. Yeah. Like that's on map 2 for me. Where I crashed the fin. That's like the kind of spot I use it, but it just pisses me off. Like god damn it. It shows it at the bottom too, my respawn timer, but I can probably change it, I'm assuming. But it shows it like all the way at the bottom of my screen, so it's like I barely ever even catch it. Yeah, I could be using it here though, like at the last turn. Yeah, that could actually be helpful. It's a little distracting sometimes. You'd think you could like follow them or something, but you really can't. It's just distracting. Like being able to see them better barely even helps me. Because of fucking playing on console so long, like I'm pretty trained like of how to SD now. Just not on dirt and shit like that. Fuck. I don't even know how I just did that, but it's probably a couple thousand PB. Today's just not the day for big improvements on this map. Have to let the subconscious take over in the night and come back tomorrow or the next day and start PBing. Yeah, I've watched enough to know like what the main ones were. I found them right away. The dashboard one is the only one I was like, what the fuck? Because it's called dashboard. That was fat line. I have it turned on, but it's not on. That makes sense. I don't know if I just didn't turn it on right or something. Like, is there a setting for it or something I have to mess with for it to come on? Like, it's checked on, but I didn't see it, and then I was just like, fuck it. Let me try it again. You can see that, right? It's checked on, but I don't know. There's something else I need to do. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I have to turn it off and back on or something. I'll mess with it, I just don't care that much. So that's why I was just like, ah, fuck it. I'll get it dialed in eventually and figure it out. I might even be able to like put my quality back how it was, because it was crap. I mean, it's not that bad for me right now, but I'm pretty sure it's like worse than it was on my Xbox, because the quality is down, like turned down. But who knows, maybe I need to leave it like that for the stream. Yeah. I even went away from like using AKs and shit, or I would have the AK thing on, like to show which one I'm using. That new release not maps lately where you need to use one. Went through too much, I think, there. Pretty much no matter what, it's a win today because my shit's not glitching out while I'm streaming. So. It was a success. I was worried my computer was just not capable or something. Or even upgrading its RAM, I was like scared that it wasn't gonna work. Small adjustment on that corner probably would have been better. I was playing this map when you got that time too. It popped up, I was like, oh shit. Damn it. I know, that's why when it popped up, I was like, oh, there he's back. Yeah, that map, it's oddly fun to hunt, but at first I was like, fuck this map. Because I don't like old maps. It like, the longer I play that, the more my skill gets nuked. And I come back to this and it's like, I'm freaking driving into walls and shit. But now when I can improve more. I have like a 12.75. I know I can improve a lot more. It's just that last sequence, the last two little hits, like the bounce off the wall and catching the checkpoint. I drive into the wall after, and then like I need to clean up where I catch the last checkpoint. It's just bad on my run. There's a lot of stuff I should be able to do now, dude. I mean, I don't know if I can handle, I don't think my PC can handle deep dip or nothing like that, but like, at least I maybe can try it. Like all those things that were locked away from console. Like the other alt cameras too, I haven't messed around with that at all. Kinda scared. I might just want to stick to this camera. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Like when I first started it up, it was in a cam 2 and I got scared. I was like, it looks so different. It's like, oh, is this in cam 2? Yeah, dude, no. I know it is, but just watching it made me want to try, you know what I mean? Not now, it's too late now. It's like pointless to try now. Especially with the cuts and shit people found on there. Like, fuck that. Like, next time they come out with a map like that, I can at least try, like, with the first wave, you know what I mean? And maybe do something. If my PC will allow it, I don't know. Maybe it'll be alright. Shit. TMX. Which one? The together or the map history? Random map of the week. Play map. I don't know, dude. I'm totally new to this. It's all good. What's the idea behind it? It just gives you like info and like picking maps. Mania exchange, okay. Okay. Let me do that. Which one though? Random map picker or both? The top one? Both? Alright. Thanks, bro. Give me something to play with in the spare time. Like random map together and that kind of shit. Damn. Yeah, I had 888 a little bit ago and then barely got a point freaking 4000 PV. And I accidentally crashed into the finish on probably like maybe a 2000 PV a little bit ago. Kinda like that. Yeah, it's pretty much like all I do on this map. Like, I can't get a big PB on this map to save my life. But I mean, a 4,000's got me 70 positions, so that's probably why. Yeah, dude. Like, I can get more speed, I just have to find the right, just the right line. Yeah, that's nuts. It's not that surprising though, like, I can't do that much more on this map, that's why it's such a struggle already. That was good, but I fucked it up. But even though I was behind, I probably would have passed my PB. Maybe not. That was like identical almost. Add potential. I need to get in the hang of getting over like quick. Yeah. To be honest, I sit hella far away from my computer, so. Cost me like 3 steps to do that. I have it freaking dual monitored onto a TV, which is like, do you guys know much about that? Like, how do I make it so it doesn't kill my game every time I click on the left, on the first screen? Do you know anything about that? Anyone? I would love to be able to do that. But every time I want to do something on screen 1, it's canceling the game out on screen 2. Oh, and windowed. But then it's gonna give me a delay, you know? It's gonna delay my controls on my TV. At least that's what it says. Fuck. What do you mean by acceleration? What? I'm sure I have that then. But are you sure it'll still work with a TV? You're saying I have to play like this? Hold on, let me see. Holy fucking leg. Yeah, I can't do that. You see, like, is that normal? Even with it windowed, when I clicked on the left, it muted it, but it's just weird as fuck. Like, why would it make such a difference? That's super weird. Yeah, that was just me, like, making it full screen. It turns it off completely and, like, reboots it because it's different. It's like being ran differently. I don't know. That's why I asked, because I'm like totally puzzled. I mean, I probably could Google it and maybe figure it out, but it's so simple. I felt so much promise in that turn. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Apparently it's barely a 0.7. Does that mean it's a high 7? Yeah, I'm on PC now. On the laptop, to be precise, with upgraded RAM. I'll call it in the last few days, because before that it wasn't really functional. Like, I could play on my own, but I couldn't stream. I tried a few streams with it and it was like not playable. Yeah, high 7. That's crazy though, like I'm right there. No wonder I can't PB, goddamn. Yeah, I do. I for sure connect my controller to my PC because for some reason my controller won't link wirelessly to my laptop. Why? I do not know. Like, it connects and then it disconnects it immediately. I don't know if I have to download like a driver for it or something, or like maybe something from a website. Yeah, that's what I have. It's like the cable it came with the controller. But I have a GameSir. It's an Xbox like an Xbox version of GameSir G7. I'll have to try out my PS5 controller because I've heard good things about it, but I mean, honestly, it's probably comparable to my controller I have now. But I know it beats the shit out of an Xbox controller. They're just fucking crap. I don't know what the hell, but... I just like it because it has like the hollow effects. And the buttons are all like a mouse click, like all the buttons. The joysticks feel really nice. And it's like a bunch of, there's customizable buttons and paddles and shit that you can like disable. Like you click a button over and it just kind of like minimizes them, if that makes sense. So you don't have to even like, you don't know they're really there. But I'll have to try it. It's just I'll be a little sad if the PS5 beats this controller. Because I just got it. It's like brand new. But if it's like smoother, if it's like better responding than this, I'd have to switch. But this is like a million times better than an Xbox controller. I can tell you what. Even a Pro. Like I got 2 Pro Elite controllers in a row. And both got stick drift hella quick. Like it was still playable, like this game was still playable on one of them because it only stick drift up. Like up or down, I can't remember. But it's just silly, like why spend hundreds on a controller where like a month later it's stick drifting? Like that pissed me off so much. Like everything else was okay, but stick drift I can't do. I can't do that. That's shitty, but I mean that shows promise, and like at least if I did like it more, then I would still, like I'd still be able to use it sometimes. And maybe next time I go to play, I'll probably try it out. I should probably only send really good starts, dude. Because if I PB by 1,000th on a bad start, I'm gonna be sad. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, I got my PS5 when they came out. Pretty much only to play Spider-Man. Like the game, like I got it for the games that aren't on Xbox, if that makes sense. And it just sat there. I literally played it like twice and then it just sat there. Sad.
I was literally thinking that right now. I can't believe I can't beat this dude. Like, I blow this dude out of the water that's ahead of me. I cannot believe he has a better time on this map. I just can't believe it. Yeah, you are going up higher, dude. What? And then yeah, you don't nuke the last corner. That's all it is. I feel wrong when I go up higher, but I notice that the gain after that. But then I'm always fucking up the exit on that dirt. It's me trying to avoid that penalty where you're clipping it. That's all it is. And I know you're clipping it, so sometimes you'll notice probably that I'm clipping it too. But when I go up high like that, like I feel weird. And then I fuck up the exit every time. Yeah, like that near miss turn. I keep getting the near miss around the last corner, but also the veer to the left. I need to get better at that. I mentioned it earlier. I try to do it like too late every time and it sends me out too wide. That's why I kick way out there. My replay's an 8.4. 814 is his. Damn. Alright, let's see if I can do this adjustment. That's like such a small adjustment, dude. That's nuts. For 200 positions. You're talking like literally a foot over. I just have to feel good. Like when I go high up on the hill, I have to feel okay about it. Every time I'm like, oh shit. You're clipping over there and going high, coming out like this. I don't have a decent start on that, but I'm probably also turning too much. But that's crazy. Like that's why you see like in the world, like you watch the top 5 and they're just inside each other the whole time. Like it's freaking nuts. Like that is the way. See again, like I'm naturally just doing that. Fuck. Trying to dodge the penalty. I didn't even see if you're full steering through that whole corner. Yeah, I can't come out as straight. Like, I don't know why. I just come out gay every time, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's just all about the entry, like exactly how you entry. Okay. Yeah, that little tap avoids that fucking clip on that exit. Oh shit. It makes sense though, like that's why like when I was hunting before, every time I'd go up onto the wall, I'd have like 15 speed extra at the end. I was like, but why can't I finish with that? At least I know the start's okay. I need to just be inside my dude. You know what I mean? Oh shit. The dude caught me earlier. I was like, I finished inside my dude or something like that. So bad. Alright, gotta get serious here. I'm jumping and shit. Oh man. What is it with this game? Makes you try to say some gay shit all the time. Honestly, such a small adjustment is hard to do, for real. Like, copying something in general is just hard as fuck. Holy. Yeah, that was a good bug. I haven't seen that one yet. I've let it drift into the... I've driven into that shit many times like that. That was closer at 8 more speed right there. That's promising. I just fucked up a bunch of other shit. But I had it down a while ago. Now it's like all my jokes got me off or something. I don't know. Bastard. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'll just stick it with that one for now. Oh shit. I'm so used to it fucking. I'm so used to having to like having it pop up the text. Like on the Xbox. So each time it doesn't pop it up, I'm like, shit, I have to go to the computer. Those Monho 63. Pretty much what I would name all my rooms. I don't have that much longer, probably maybe another half an hour in me. And I'll have to go. But hopefully I'll be able to get a fucking PB. Where are you playing from? Just curious. I'm in my server's west, so I didn't think about it. Damn. Oh, I'm sorry if it's lagging.
Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright, nice. That might honestly just be a console thing. Like when I was on console, it seemed to matter a lot. Is that what I'm not going down early enough. Did you peep the skin, Brad? It only took me like half a day to figure out how to fucking make this shit, but I had to redo it like 10 times. Yeah, it's one piece. The first one I had was when he's in Gear 5, so he's like essentially Super Saiyan looking. But I fucked it up so bad, his face was like where the cockpit goes, so you couldn't see him at all. Yeah, I just try not to do that, dude, otherwise I get upset. I do it enough on map 2 when I crash into the fin. I just be like, God damn it! This is my first skin I've made, like essentially made. My other one I'm gonna call it a fail.
because it wasn't what I wanted. Probably go ahead and make like a actually cool one eventually. All the most of their faces are chopped off on this one and shit. I just wanted his face to be like visible at the back, at least. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I just mentioned, that I started fucking on going back to my old route. Like I started to go over there, that's why I started getting better starts. And then I started going back towards like the middle. Yeah. Fuck that one up. Have to get the timing down, like dial the one thing in and then dial in the next thing again. Most of the time I'm just spacing it because, yeah. Probably not enough focus because I just am taking today as a win, like no matter what. I have to add like a delay into what I'm doing. I was doing like taps before. That's where what I was doing in my PB is like almost like a full steer. Shit. Fuck. I keep like throwing the gear trying to do this shit. I'm still like instinctively dodging the penalty, even if I try and not do that. Fucking. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna PB. Fuck. Damn, you have my PB. Is that a PB for you? No, damn. It felt good. That was probably the closest I've got, honestly, to your run.
Damn. Yeah, that's all that's really in the cards for me here. It's freaking thousands, couple thousands. And I'm sitting here struggling, just try to get it. Fuck. Fucked it up again. It's like the release and the steer timing in that dirt. I think that's what I'm mainly missing, but that's on a good run. But hey, with all this practice, I'm sure to get a PB next time. But I'm trying so hard, dude. Oh fuck. It's like I get close and then I get further away and then I get close. It's like I can't just consistently get closer. Maybe someday. Someday I'll be able to do that. Oh my god. It's like I realize it's like I'm doing it and I fuck it up. Oh shit. Yeah. That's where I start to realize, you know what I mean? I just need to do a tap over and I'm doing like a full steer. I need to change that stream elements thing, dude. Spice it up a little bit. Way more speed. Exactly, yeah, that's what I meant, like the turning, or like releasing the turning is where I'm like falling so bad. That in the first corner in general. Mastering how to do it. Like I keep kind of going back and forth. Because when I watched freaking Labs run, like whenever that was, like this, I think it was this morning. He was going down like in the middle. Felt good speed, I was just behind. Keep touching the damn penalty. And way too much turning afterwards too. Right there. Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt on map 2, dude. Like making that first turn over and over around the wall, just like starting to lose my vision. Like at least this one is not like that. Nine speed, that's the most, that's my record. Yeah, that's when you just gotta stop for a second and and let it soak in the muscle memory. Hella late entry. Yeah, exactly. Feel like a taint sunbathe. I don't know if you guys seen shit about that. Freaking weird ass those addicted people or whatever. My weird addiction, strange addictions show. Lady has to like sunbathe her taint every day. Bro, that felt nice. It was a little off, but on my entry. No, like there's like one where the chick has to like wash her face with jizz every day. It's fucking all kinds of weird shit on there, dude. Like makes her boyfriend jizz in a cup for her so she can have it like fully stocked every day. Like there's some strange shit on there. Yeah. She's like, it's good for your skin. She's like all broke out with acne. Like what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, I was like, yeah. I don't know how to feel for that guy. Like, I'm running low, honey. Go to the bathroom. Yeah. I don't even watch the show. It's just people told me about, like, I think it's my wife's mom told me about that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, this is the shit you're watching? The fuck? Exactly. Don't even want to know, dude. Bro. No. Exactly, yeah, no, I cleaned a hoarder's house once. It was like, oh my god, it was like straight from that show. We had to put a tarp out on the dude's yard, everything. Dude had like so much shit like still in the packaging, like buried, like bathroom unusable, rooms unusable, the whole 9 yards. That show's actually like kind of helpful to you. Helps you make like good life choices. But strange addictions, I don't think so. Like that's pure entertainment. Like I'm just waiting for One Piece to come back. Only a few weeks I think away. For both the live action and the manga show, anime show. Took me months to finish to get caught up to where it is. I'm watching this weird ass anime called Fairy Tail that's like, I'm not sure what to think about it. It's like straight made for kids, but it's like showing TNA like all the time and saying dirty shit. Like it's made me kind of wonder like how is it rated for kids? Like something's wrong there. What's up, Nitro? How's it going? Yeah, but it's like I don't like. It's like rated. It doesn't say that. Like no rating warnings. You know what I mean? Like when the show starts, it's supposed to say like drugs and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? This one literally says flashing lights. All I warned you about. It's like you got a lot more than that going on in this show. Like people die. It's not gory or anything, but people die. So it's like fear, you know, like there's fear. I wouldn't say there's drug use, but there's definitely like people showing each other boobs and shit. Like you don't see boobs, but it's being done and talked about constantly. Like, you should probably mention that in the show, like warnings. Are you guys from the same? You guys are from the same place, huh? Oh shit! This is it. This is it. Oh my god. You have my PB beat on here by what? Is it 2000s? So you said. I'd say that makes you decent, dude. Yeah, this is I fucked up there so bad. Typical. It's because I said this is it. Oh, we do have the same PB. You tied your PB in here. That's freaking crappy. I can't even get my PB again. That's nuts. So there's probably like at least 5 people at the same exact time. Welcome to the lobby, Nitro. Yes! All I had to do was set the controller down for a minute. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I'll have to go watch. I'm pretty sure I just crashed the fin on that too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I crashed the fin. It's alright, I guess. Yeah, I literally set the fucking magic spectate. Let me get it right now.
How does that work? What's that? Is that another plugin? Milk medals? Oh, ML? Is it that top one? I don't know, it popped up with something that says it's not compatible with my game. Like game version or something?
How does it work? You have to do it in the plugins? I did that. I think so. I'm about done anyway. I went 20 minutes past what I said I was gonna go. Throw a few more runs in there. I was about to try that, but I bet you're right that it just a restart would probably help. If not, then I'll do that. I figure I'll just check it with your against your ghost again in a minute and then call it a day. And I'll see it then. And I'm pretty sure I clipped the finish on the way in. But I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, you can. I could see it right there, but I don't think it really took that much away. I think I was already in. You can definitely see my dude bounce. Nice. It's still a PB, dude. I was not even expecting that. Like, I literally set the controller down and then I was the first run after. So I mean, like, you can try that. Sometimes helps a lot. For me anyway. Like, it lets your brain like adjust. I don't know what, but brains are crazy. I'm not so sure another PB is even possible, or I would say like maybe next time I play I'm gonna PB again, but I have no idea if that's possible for me. This map's like fucking cooked. I'll probably shift my focus onto the damn quack man. Wow, that was PB probably. Oh shit. And maybe I'll just fucking toss it on the public lobby towards the end of the week and PB there or some shit. That's what happened to me a couple. That's usually how it happens for me. Like, I hunt all the maps and I get tired of some, and then towards the end of the week I'll end up just putting it on the public lobby at some point and I'll PB one of them or two, because like my brain's had time to soak it in. Yeah, and then I noticed it was snowballing, and I fucking crashed the wall. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had done there, and that's why I started to gain a lot. Then I fucked it up by crashing the wall. Didn't go wide enough there. Fuck. Was 20 speed, yeah, I definitely crashed up in. Now it'll remind me every run. I've done that before. Was too tight. Unless he knows off the top of his head, I'll be able to tell you in a minute. Maybe. I mean, I'd say it's around 260, by 270 on a good run. For what I just did. Give or take a few. I just nuked that. That's exactly what I'm doing now. It's telling me I have like plus 15 speed every time. I'm like, nope. I don't know how this Lord Cracks guy does it, dude. I'm gonna call him Lord Crack. Yeah, dude. He's always up there, but usually he's in the campaign. I don't usually see him hunting weekly shorts. Am I right? Like, it takes certain maps. That's probably what it is. Any dirt map. I think he just comes to the dirt maps. Yeah, that's what he like. The dirt maps in the campaign, he always has the world record, and so I race against his ghost because you can do that in the campaign. I noticed like sometimes I'd be able to get ahead of him, but then he'd pull out some snaps and fucking no slides and just pull away, like fucking right away. Oh, I didn't even go wide enough there. That's crazy I PB'd like that. Oh, my heart. Oh my fucking god, bro. Well, I would have tied there because I crashed the fin again, but that was a PB if I didn't crash the fin. Yeah, it's getting programmed in there. What was the little icon at the bottom? I didn't recognize that. Must be that thing like saving my ghost or something. Bro. And my dude crashes the finish, bro. Like, what the fuck? It must not have been that bad of a crash because that should have been a PB with like a finish crash. Yeah, that hurt. That was bad though. Couple more and I'm done, dude. I'm fucking cooked. Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on. My PB didn't even do that. That's why now I'm working on that. I'm like starting to gain at the end. It's like fuck. And maintaining that in this turn as well. I'm like freaking just crashing the fin every time now. Fuck. Nuts. Fucking nuts. I'm like programmed to just crash there now. Alright dudes, I'll call it right there. I'm gonna go check my ghost against yours. You can see us inside each other. And a little bit more speed and I go still hella wide. Let's see if I can see the speed. You're covering it up most of the time. Yeah, 267 as I'm leaving the dirt. I would say you want to try to have around 270 in there. Can I? Dude, that jump at the end is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I can't see it either. Yeah, I legit can't see what it says. Now you can see. Yeah, see, he has over 270. $290 going into the turn, 280 during the turn, and 271 looked like leaving. Nice run, dude. Thanks for the tips. It's weird that it cuts it out like this. That's interesting. Oh, did you do the same shit? I didn't even notice. Yeah. It's fucked. Not as bad. You kind of tap it going by. Yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. I don't. I get a speed loss, so I know I lost a thousand probably, maybe two. I don't even care. And I went super wide. Not too bad, too far. Hasn't even updated the points, probably. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. I'm heading out. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.